Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Why did that say start? Oh, thank God. Oh, I was so scared. It's like, why did that say start? Why didn't it say load? I got so scared for a second. Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, today is a double feature. We're going to be doing Paranormasight at our normal time for normal length of time, and then we'll end stream, and I'll take a little hour dinner break, and then I'll come back, and we're going to yap with Faye. Faye's a buddy I met through intern. She's super goofy and sweet and fun, and we found out that we have a suspiciously similar taste in video games, and you know me, Beans, I get a little weird with my game interests sometimes, so I'm like, damn, girl, are we the same person? So we're gonna yap, and we're gonna try to find some game that we don't share in common as like loving. Which should be fun. So looking forward to that. But yeah, for now we're gonna do some Paranormasight. We hit our goal last time. We hit the 2,000 points. I have to be careful now because Johnny and I have played ahead of this off stream, and now I'm like, I have to be super careful about what I say. But the cliffhanger, our poor, sweet, beautiful lesbian Sato got fucking sliced, but then she like got over it like really quick, and that was crazy, and that's where we stopped. So we gotta go figure out what the heck's going on there. But I do have a very important question for you, Beans. So, since I was playing this on stream, I had Johnny play our file off stream, you know, so he could get in on the action too. And he got very addicted to the diving very quickly. And when he was down there, he found something that we never found. And I have to assume it's just a random chance of it happening. And it seemed really strange, and he couldn't actually get it. He died. But he found it before he had like maxed everything out. You know what I mean? So I think if our stats were maxed, I think he could have gotten the thing that he saw down there. I don't even know if it means anything, but it has to. It was so strange. So do we want to sit here and dive over and over and over again to find something potentially like random and rare? I'm being coy and I'm not saying what it was, but it was very interesting. And I'm very curious about it, but I don't know how long we want to just sit here diving or if we just want to go to the plot. Because surely, if it is important, it's going to come up later, or it'll make me come back and dive and find it. You know what I mean? So like, it wasn't a sticker. It was not a silly bird sticker. I'll say that much. It was much more interesting and enticing than that. But if it's truly that important, I'm sure it'll come up in the plot, you know? Right, it'll have to, right? So I'm also fine if we go do plot. I'm also fine with that. But just know, there's something down there. There's something very interesting down there. So I should probably just leave, because we need to actually pull up the story chart. Yeah, we need to go over here. Right, so that happened. We're not really sure how it ended, because the scene just kind of like ended abruptly. But also we were supposed to go meet up with Grandma, and she was gonna like finally tell us everything. So that's what we're gonna go do now. We're gonna go meet Grandma. Another gift sub! Thank you, gamer! Thank you for giving that to Ryder. I appreciate you, Bean. Thank you, Augustus. We didn't even get to ask her what happened. We just left? What do you mean? Ryder's a buddy. Ryder will stay. We don't gotta worry about Ryder, but also we can give them gifts. There's one there. Is that mine?
Yeah, give it to you.
Oh, okay. Ugh, yuck. Thank you. My husband's throwing chocolate at me. Oh, we passed the year mark. Congrats. It's probably closer to a year and a month, a year and 2 months, right? Because you were on YouTube for a while at first. Two years? Congrats! Well, you're almost at 2 years. Thank you for sticking around, Beans. God, 2 years. God. Oh, a memento of my late mother, and you never thought to give it to me until now? Grandma! Wait, okay, maybe she'll come back up too. Maybe it'll be just like Sato, it'll be fine. What's wrong, my dear? What do you mean, what's wrong? No. I don't want to hear no, like, oh, you did it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, so if we remember back from game 1, right? There are curse bearers, right? And these people have like a trinket on them. And if they have the trinket and special conditions are met, they can activate some kind of special attack, kind of like a JoJo stand with steps, right? You're standing just far enough away, ma'am. I got my eye on you. Each one had different conditions. I'm sure that's the case here too. So everyone has a curse stone, and it's like based on like a vengeful spirit of some kind who died some tragic way and still has like attachments to this world, right? So there's like some kind of like historical backstory to the curse. And then they have some weird funky conditions that must be met. Sometimes it's like turning your back on someone, you know, stuff like that. And then if that condition is met, they can pretty much just one-shot you with their curse. Aw, Grandma. Oh shit, another grandma. Oh, that's that bitch. That was a lot of fucking people dying. Oh. I guess it wasn't her then. Unless this is a fake out. Because Sato came back. Someone might come back secretly. You know? That would be textbook hiding in plain sight, right? Make everyone think you're dead, and then you scutter off and you're fine. A virus? I don't know about that being a virus, but okay. Also interesting that, like, it was hours ago what happened to Sato, and now all of a sudden a bunch of people are getting cut all at the exact same time now, right? Damn. Maybe they are. That'd be a weird... I guess just to distrust her because they saw her get attacked and then she's fine, I guess. But I wouldn't assume someone who got attacked the same way would be the cause. But it is a superstitious town in the 80s in the middle of nowhere, so... I'm kind of surprised you're safe, girl. They said that the attacks just kept going for a while, but every victim we physically saw with our eyes was female. Yeah, of course she's not okay. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, so it was women. And we've already had branching paths in this game, which the first game, I don't feel like the first game really had that, but it has been a couple years, so maybe it did and I just don't remember. But like, we had the decision of telling Azami about the hole in the ocean or not, and that actually gave us like 2 different routes. You know what I mean? So maybe this is a bad route that they're like forcing us down to teach us something, and then we'll come back and everything will be fine. Maybe. Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they went on forever. I feel like there weren't branching paths in the first game. I don't think there were. Yep. That's true. There was like a route where he didn't die, but the true, but you like time traveled and then you changed things and he did die in like the final. I just don't remember if the time travel was the only thing or if there were branches. Yeah, in the true quote-unquote ending, he didn't make it. He was the only, like, perma-victim, was the cop. Yeah, I kind of felt bad. Like, he wasn't, like, a perfect guy, but he's fucking better than those bitch-ass curse users. Like, some of them were just fucking assholes. Yes, she is. And very interestingly, it might be somewhere else, because, you know, we're not, like, seeing full-body shots of these characters, but from what we could see of her diving suit, she didn't have the protective charms on her diving suit that Yuza has. So, like, that's interesting, too. That's interesting. Like, maybe she is a curse bearer, and she's not allowed to have protective charms on her. Maybe. Like, literally, anything's possible. Yeah, Sato, as far as we understand, Sato is not a diver, so could just be something else we don't know about her, but didn't seem like it. And maybe that's why Spasa here wasn't attacked if she is a curse bearer. Using this. What is this? What is this? Oh shit! Okay, so that's a different attack method. It's the same curse, but that's a different attack method. And I don't think I'm a woman. Am I secret woman? You salty, sassy bitch. What the fuck? Hello, welcome in. Damn, okay, so do we go figure out what's going on with Sato? Or do we check out the foreigners? I am very interested in these characters. I also kind of like if we have an option to start further back, you know? I kind of like to try to keep things moving forward at roughly the same pace, you know? Oh, is that where you check the fucking birds? Oh, this is where you check. This is so goofy. Hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. It's goofy. It's zany. I'm very curious to learn about Sato, but I'm really interested in these two. Because we know that the blonde girl can use magic? I don't know if she's necessarily a curse wielder. But we know that she can use magic of some kind. Ah, nice. What kind of tea? Tea's good. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling these two. Got sick again, you poor thing. We got hit with a huge snowstorm. So I'm trying very hard to keep us warm and not get sick again. If you told me you were homemaking tea, that'd be a little, that's like extra. Homemaking tea would just be like growing the leaves yourself, right? Like, what is homemade tea? Yeah, black tea is really good. I like it a lot. You are very dramatic, sir. That's definitely one thing we can say about you for sure. Fuck. Teeth? Fish? Fish teeth. I don't know. He kind of gives me Spanish vibes. He looks familiar. I wonder if he's based off of someone. I'm not talking about the music. I'm talking about the character that I'm playing as right now. The kind of middle-aged man in the blue shirt. He looks Spanish to me. There's more. He's so goofy. What a good sport. Abby's not too bad. Yeah. Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, it's more spooky ghost curse time. Don't worry, I'll go through those files many times as we're playing. It will not all sync in the first time, but with repetition, we'll be good. We'll figure it out. So, the only curse that we've, like, physically seen so far is one of the samurai from this family, I think is what we've established. But we don't know who's using it, and we don't know what their qualifications are for using the curse. Only 4 extra. Shouldn't it be 8 extra? Oh, you did say pairs. Oh, you're right. Look, I'm getting a Japanese history lesson, okay? My brain is preoccupied. I don't mind spiders too much, as long as they're not like the deadly kind. You know, they're important. They eat bad bugs. I don't mind spiders. don't want them, like, crawling on me. But if I see them, I let them do their own thing. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we had a lot of daddy longlegs in Alaska. Like, a lot of them. And they don't bother no one. They don't do no harm. Oh no, not the basement spiders. I hope they behave. Oh my god, this is a cute face. Yippee! You know, OBS doesn't tell me when you guys hit your streaks. I just have to, like, catch it out of the corner of my eye on my other screen. On, like, the normal Twitch chat. I wish OBS would show it. But congrats! You have to keep a diligent eye out for birds. Like that one. Wow, that's a good bird. Wow, he's got a pompadour. Cute. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you to do. You can see it. It's in the photo. Oh, did they? Yeah, I can see the messages, Grave. No worries. I don't even see any as, like, getting deleted on my end. Weird. Okay, I think we're done. So we'll think. I'm so fascinated. I can't wait to see it. It's just like on the desk. Osato. Interestingly close to Sato. On the wall next to the desk is worse than on the desk? That's worse? No, leave it alone. He's not doing no harm. Yeah, you can, like, use a piece of paper, maybe a cup, and you can safely escort it outside. Yeah, if it's possible, I always try to, but sometimes it's not. Oh, is it really big? They do have really big spiders in Australia, right? Oh, we got legs. Oh, oh no. I see, I see. I definitely do get more uncomfy the bigger they are. But if it's a picture, it's not actually here. It can't do anything to me. Yeah, there's like big ones are like no matter what, but small ones it's like harder to keep an eye on them and keep track of them. And you always get that like weird scratchy feeling where you're like, oh, is it crawling up my leg? But there's nothing there. Okay, so we think that Sato is this person who accidentally ate mermaid meat and became immortal, and then just did a pilgrimage all over the country. Welcome in, gamer. Hello. Avi, you are a silly goose. This guy is so goofy. No. Yeah, I've seen a significant less amount of bugs since moving, and I've been very happy about it. Yep, I look at both chats. No, Ryder, no. Yeah, Avi is American. He said that. He said he's an American fantasy novelist. But just because you're American doesn't mean you can't be Spanish. Ryder. You little shit. Oh my god, I do have two chats. Twitch says hi, YouTube. That's good. You shouldn't spoil yourself. You should just sit and chill and enjoy the story with us. YouTube says hi back, Twitch. Wow. Potaba, though. You play both sides. Welcome in, gamer. How come you're legal guardian? I'm so sorry, Madi. I'm my own legal guardian. It's all over for us. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I getcha. He's packing his lunches for work.
I thought it was being quiet that time.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you that everything gets picked up.
No, and I said I thought I was being quiet.
No. Everything gets picked up. The shoveling outside gets picked up. Chat says hello.
Hello. I'm here to see the strong and independent women furry.
Wow. I mean, that amount of information literally would have been on, like, the official website having, like, very basic character descriptions, you know what I mean? Like, if someone is saying that and that's all they have to say about them, they didn't play the game, you know? Right. She did, but she didn't succeed.
You haven't even had breakfast.
It was frozen! What the fuck?
I'm joking. It's probably not frozen anymore.
It's probably okay now. He hands me a frozen fucking breakfast and then is shocked that I don't eat it immediately. I need it to not be frozen.
Should eat it a few hours ago. It's been a while since we had some curry.
Mm. The frozen part is very large frozen strawberries, so you know. They're thick boys. They
just not give you strawberry again.
They need a little time to thaw. She's a goofy goober too. I'm enjoying these two characters so far. Yeah. Potato gems? What are potato gems? Oh, like tater tots. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. That sounds really nice. Were they like lady fingers? Like what kind of biscuits? Nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. Is this where we found the mermaid corpse last time? This looks similar. It's a very subtle soundtrack. Even the first game was like that. It's all about like the atmosphere, you know, but it sets a good tone. Yeah, that's what I was just asking. If this is where we found that mermaid corpse. It looks like it, right? Okay, I don't think there's anything else to look at. Oh, this is the same message as before. No, 1357, wow. I just love how derpy the face is. It's so dopey. Is it a lazy kind of day, or is it like, I need to treat myself, I need to make something nice? There's a phrase for that in Japanese. It's lonely mouth syndrome. Your mouth is lonely, so you feel like you need to snack. That means it's a relatable problem, right? They have to. They want to get so specific that it's like, on the left here, it's a human face, but a monkey mouth, and then a fish body and fish teeth. That's what the thing on the left is. It's like, they're gonna get that fucking specific of a chimera. There has to be one with just a fish head. They're nice, right? Oh, handsome as fuck. That is a handsome man. And once again, I'm just so happy that we actually have adults as characters, you know? Oh, that sounds so cute though. Oh, I think the eyes are gorgeous. I really, really love this art style. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the goal. If that is the goal, it's not working on me. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's nighttime. Shoot. Shiki? Shiki? Yeah, Yumiko Shiki. I remembered half of it. Of course I remembered the housewife. Himitsu. Her age is a secret. Fuck yeah. 40 years old? Fuck yeah. That's a man. Fuck yeah. Right, because sometimes I don't think I think enough sometimes. Sometimes I just do. Ooh, you want to stop thinking so much. I got you, I got you. so that you can tell which one to click, I guess. Yeah, I think it's probably that. That's fair. Yeah, question everything. Exactly. Oh wait, we want to go... There we go. Well, I am playing as Avi, so Avi would be the one with the stigmatism. Which, you know, probably checks out. You just said that was Altair. Yeah, I listened. Exactly. He is so goofy. He's so extra. No, but it's funny. Yeah, he gives big Joseph Joestar vibes. Like, big time. Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, I understand. We gotta find you a robot. Wow, that's a lucky number. I assume blue, but we'll take a look again once he turns around. No. Half full of wonder and joy. Hey there, welcome in, gamer. Yeah, it's truly tranquil and perfect and calm and serene and nothing sus. Like always. This is the normal Chiu experience. Hell yeah. Doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good too. Pirates. Yeah, unfortunately. I hope you get enough time to decompress. I know the horrors persist and we just have to get right back to it, but... Exactly, opportunistic. No, maybe you should let them catch you. It's a lot of history lessons right now. I'm sure it's going to be important later. But man, it's a lot of info to like try to soak in. Okay, I finished my curry. So yummy. Yeah, I heard. And Okabe's doing the music. I've never been a huge fan of Ava. I've always been able to just like at least appreciate the relevance it's had in anime history and like appreciate the artistry of it, but it kind of always was just like a little too hoity-toity for me. And also a little too horny. That probably won't change. Putting him in charge. Yeah, definitely not. I probably will try it out, probably. I watched all of the original, you know. I've seen all the movies, I've seen all the episodes and everything, so I probably will check it out. Yoko Taro is someone who I really appreciate as an artist. But in terms of like actually liking the work, it is usually 50-50. It's either I will hyperfixate on this for the rest of my life, or it's kind of ass. So we'll figure out which one this falls into. But we know the music will be good. Literally. Hatsune Miku. This face right here, this is me trying to absorb all of this information. I swear I'm paying attention, girl. I'm trying my best. But there's not a whole lot going on up here, okay? But yeah, I'd say that's probably like a deep blue that's inching towards purple, because it's definitely more purple than his shirt is, right? How did you read my mind? that, you know, it's a little easier to pull off on the male side, you know? Yeah, it's a little weird, but we are talking about many hundreds of years ago. I don't know. Does woman need an upgrade? I think woman's already pretty fucking perfect. But the only one we have a, like, significant lead on right now, Sato, she wasn't a diver? Not that we know of. Maybe she is. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing, the doppelganger in the water. Yeah. I do think it's very interesting that we didn't get offered anything, right? Oh, I guess little, is that, what's the word for, like, word history? I don't know. Tsurugi here, in Japanese, Edgeworth from Phoenix, right? His name is Mitsurugi, and I thought so. Is it etymology for words and entomology for bugs? I think I'm mixing those two up in my head, but I thought it was etymology. Okay. It is for like cut or sword. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. I needed to not doubt myself for once. So that's why they called him Edgeworth in English, for like the edge of a sword. I saw Tsurugi there, and it reminded me of Mitsurugi. Yeah, who's Gusto? What? Who are we talking about? Gonta? Gusto? Look, the girl just wanted to yap. She's been studying all this history and she loves it, okay? Let her yap. Treasure hunt? I think so too. Treasure hunt. Oh, I see. I want to find treasure. There's a present. Yep, kame means turtle. Not necessarily. There's lots of ways to write things in Japanese, and it might have the same like auditory phonetics, but it might not mean the same thing. I've never actually seen it written out in kanji, so I'm not sure what characters they use to write it. Like, for example, kami is God, but kami is also hair and paper. Very similar things. Oh, they're awful. They're the worst. That's like a big reason. I will truly never be fluent in that language. I have to do so much research whenever there's puns involved. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I've seen them before. It's about the King of Hawaii? I never would have guessed that ever. Man, I love fish. Oh, really? I don't believe that. Aw, that's really sweet. Hell yeah, Abby. Good job. Mermaid treasure map. Oh. Oh, flashback. Oh, okay. This was the scene that just ended. Yeah, so, I think it says it in his profile. I think. Yes. So his great grandma had this mermaid corpse, and he took it apart, and this map was hidden inside of it. So she probably got it, you know, like it passed hands around after those traveling oddity shows, and it just like ended up with her eventually. Right. That's a weird face to be making, my dude. Stranger danger. You've been following us. His suit is huge. His suit is like 2 times too big for him. Literally! He's so goofy. Look at how big his suit is on him. Dude, it's gonna fall off you. Work away, gamer. Especially, like, that's really painful. Focus on you. Do what you gotta do. Hunting for more birds. Yeah, those, like, for, like, such a... in the grand scheme of things, like, not that huge of a deal for, like, a medical condition, that will fuck you up. Yeah, you probably should have told me that someone was following us, girl. No, literally. Oh, okay, it's just the same conversation. Well, that sounds cute. This artist is so fucking good at making facial expressions. I could learn so much. You do fight demons in Doom though, right? So it's like basically the same thing. It's a tough balance because like with the stylistic choice of like having these curse bearers so attached to historical moments, like you do need the lore dumps, but they probably... It's also hard to say that they could space it out better because we're the ones choosing. Like, it literally is segmented. You could go to a different point in the flowchart, you know what I mean? So it is kind of technically my fault. And we could go back and forth between this and Sato, you know? We do have options right now. Okay. So this could be someone we know. This could potentially be Mom. Yuza's mother. Potentially. It could be Grandma. That's Mom. Or Sato? It could be Mom, it could be Sato. If that's the biggest suggestion, you're probably doing okay. Okay, so probably back to Cersei. Ooh, she thinks it's lies. that's really nice. I will call you. That sounded like a date. All of that was a flashback from looking at the heckin' business card. So I'm guessing that we are gonna ask for his help if we're bringing that character up like that with the business card. Yeah, the oddity shows. It was fake. No. That's impressive that you were just able to look at this and, like, I guess if you spent a lot of time comparing it to a modern map, you could eventually find what part of Japan it's mentioning, but, like, good job, man. Yeah, obviously, duh. So, earlier I mentioned that Johnny saw something very interesting down in the diving section, and I haven't said what it was yet, but it did have that logo on it. That logo in the bottom right corner of the map. So I don't know if there's just like that was the treasure, and there's just a random chance of it showing up down there in the diving. I don't know. I don't know. But it had that logo on it. Search the 95th. So Johnny and I already solved this puzzle off stream, so we'll just solve it right away. But when they said this immediately, I thought about that list of poems, right? Because they said there was like 120 poems or something like that. And it doesn't list every single poem in the files, but it does happen to reference the 95th poem. A big shocker. So you read the poem and solve this puzzle with it. No, it's fine. I already know the answer. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be really important. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, so now she wants me to actually solve the puzzle, but let's do all this talking first. Might as well. God, he really is handsome. I love that the bird's back there now. It's so goofy. No, 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 you can do it. You could become a nun. Oh, good. Picking up that snowblower nice and clear. Okay, cool. So now we can solve the puzzle of the map. So this is super cute. I actually really like this puzzle. Do we think of anything when we see these dots? Yeah! So now here's what you do. It's really cute. You hold it up to the light and like they actually, you know, come through. Like they would in real life, which I think is so cute. Just making sure we investigate everything first. Man, that's old as shit. Okay, so here we go. Sharing is the worst. Treasure hunt, treasure hunt, treasure hunt. Oh, damn, the next day? We have to wait a whole day? Damn. Ooh. I love how it's just their normal sprites. Like, he's like way too big for this boat. It's so goofy. Wow, they're so chill about this. Ooh, it's the same symbol. Oh, well, I mean, when you put it that way. Yeah, he really has a lot of faith in her. Oh man. Oh man. Oh damn. Okay. So when Johnny and I got to this part, there was a second option. There was an option for I saw it at the bottom of the ocean. Which was fascinating, because like we weren't sure if that was gonna show up for me. But like, he died. He didn't actually like get the thing.
Maybe it's like the same as if you fell into the hole, you died.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I want to go back.
We're replaying that scene.
I want to go back.
And then you've already caught up with me. We've been playing so slow.
We haven't caught up yet.
Almost.
But like, you see it as Yuza. You don't see it as Avi. Oh man. Oh man.
What other secrets are in this game?
Yeah, right. Oh man. This is another super cute puzzle. They actually showed this one in the trailer for the game. Do the think, and we look around for any Borb. do not see Borb. I think that's everything. Okay, so we'll take the box out now. Okay. This one. So that teensy tiny one at the end there is the island that sunk, so there isn't actually anything out there now. But back when this box was made, there was an island there. Is that our curse stone? Wait, Avi gets a curse stone. Fish. Cursed fish. Oh, fuck yeah. BS fish. You can use it to turn people into fish and kill them when they are submerged in the water of Pisay Bay. It can even be used at a distance, provided the target meets the requirements. What are the requirements? Is that the requirement that they have to be submerged? So very effective against divers. I kind of do want to, yeah, I do want to check this out. This is our first one. This is our first curse stone. Just add water. Gradually turning them into a fish, starting from their feet. The excruciating pain suffered during the transformation often results in them dying before the metamorphosis is complete. The bodies of those who succumb to the curse decay almost instantly, like the mummy we saw! Shriveling up into desiccated, fibrous masses, the curse can also be triggered remotely, provided that the curse bearer knows their victim's exact location. Damn! Damn, that's a powerful stand! Damn! Mermaids inherently possess the ability to turn humans into fish at will. The curse of the Forsaken Fish is the result of that ability being turned into a conditional curse and sealed within a curse stone. What? So either, because, you know, in game one, we experienced that, where, like, a curse stone did, like, pass hands, right? So either Avi is the one who created that mummy we saw, or someone had it just before this, and they created that mummy. I want to believe in my man Avi. And the mummy we saw was Mom. Because the priest guy did the sketch, and it was Mom. And there's a non-zero chance that the diver who went out on this boat was Mom. Well, we do know that Mom had, like, a fancy box that she always took around with her. They mentioned that. I think they said it had a mermaid scale in it, though, but I guess it could have had other things in it as well. Important question, Avi. There was. So relatable. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's important. So that's really exciting. That's like our first big curse stone moment. Even though we saw an attack on the island, but you know, we haven't actually seen the curse bearer yet. We're not telling him, right? Why would you tell him that? Of course, why the fuck would you tell him that? I thought for sure there would be a bird here. I don't see no bird. That's crazy. Maybe he'll play it safe and... Everything? I don't know about everything. I do not know about everything. Okay, he's gonna try. Okay, alright, he'll try, okay. Or you're a really nice person, Avi, and you're making positive assumptions about him. Oh, wait. Tamiko Suma? I don't know that we've met. Yeah, we haven't met them yet. Okay, so the person who's gone missing is someone we don't know. Also, I finally noticed. Is that why I haven't been able to autoplay? Is it hiding behind me now? It is. Okay, that's... Huh. Fascinating that you can just, like, turn off the auto button. Interesting. I guess so you don't accidentally click on it when you're, like, searching around, I guess? I guess. I guess there's worse functions to put in a video game. But I have to pee, so we're gonna take a bathroom break really quick. Oh, we got some interesting information. Things are happening. Things are picking up. I guess we'll maybe tell him everything once we get back. I think that's a terrible idea, but BRBs. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Thank you. Now I can actually eat while the game plays, and I don't have to awkwardly like hold my food in one hand and push A with the other. So I need to... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hope she's okay. Probably not. Metal? Wood to me. I guess something will come up later. Yeah, just everything. You could have stopped there. Okay, alright, sure, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hobby, calm down. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we should have that now. Literally! Literally! Okay, it's the same. Hmm. 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 It would depend on how it's written, as I always say. But kooky could be like air, like it can be used like the way we would say reading the room. Shinobu, yeah. Not that I played, but get that bag, girl. I'm happy for you. Does she have an emote of it? Okay, I'm not crazy. All right. I did wonder why she was holding a cookie. Man, I can't wait to become his fish. Hatsune Miku. It's true, it's true. Okay, I finished my breakfast. We really are just telling him everything. He's also just like very easily believing all of it. okay. Hatsune Miku is dead. Oh, well, that sounds important. Okay, so mom 5 years ago tried to lift the seal on this curse. Okay, okay. So theoretically, the first part has been done. Theoretically. Or that is the thing that Johnny and I saw in the water. That might be part one. We need to find this mirror. And then the descendant. It doesn't necessarily mean they have to die, but you know, they gotta give some blood. They gotta make a little donation. Yeah, you're incredible, Avi. She's clapping. Oh, what's that time? What's that one? Looks like it's just everything they just told us. And maybe that relic is the mirror? That's the mirror. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so that last thing. That's Mom's maiden name, right? Yes. Okay. So Somakawa is Mom's maiden name. Okay. All right. Okay. So that confirms that Mom is a descendant of these people for sure. For sure. Okay, but we don't know who this person is. So I don't... This could be the body that the old man took. Because there were two, right? And the old man, like, already had it, like... Didn't they say that one was fake, though? Did they say that? I feel like they said that one was fake. Okay, yeah. So there is a missing mermaid corpse that is unaccounted for. Yeah, okay. Well, you said it had, like, wood and clay and stuff, but I guess someone could have taken a corpse and then, like, reinforced it so it wouldn't fall apart, I guess. So I guess the old man's could like, it might be the same. Oh no, it definitely did. For sure. But I don't know if I consider this right now lore dump discussion, because this is us actively trying to figure out the mystery right now. But when it's like a history lesson, yeah, that's definitely lore dump. But this is like directly tying to what's going on now. we're able to like, oh, so this person started here and ended up there, you know, like this has direct ties to what we're doing right now. Mm-hmm. Because she fell in love with a man and wanted to have a family. Okay, but just don't be too, you know, Disney will come after your ass. Yeah, that's 100%. That has to be mom. So maybe the thing Grandma was gonna show us was the mirror. I don't know. I think we've already given you a lot, buddy. I don't know. So that's why they end up going there. That's where we met them. Okay, at least you didn't fully show your hand. We think so, huh? Oh. So that is our goal. That is okay. Okay. So yeah, I think that's probably what Grandma was gonna show us. So is that the box that Mom was carrying around with the mermaid scale? Him. Oh, I got to back out. They probably could. Will they? Is the bigger question here. Yep, it's true. The pieces are slowly falling into place, but there's still a lot of mysteries we gotta solve. I am even more tempted to go back diving. Like I said before, he failed. Johnny did not, like, actually interact with the thing, because he died, but I think it was the seal. So, like, theoretically, if your stats were high enough, you could have broken the seal yourself down there. And maybe you can't. Maybe it's just a lucky chance and it gives you, like... But it gives you a conversation piece. Oh my god. I'm like, more and more, I want to go down there. Maybe just for a little bit, because I think it's random. So maybe we do a few attempts. If we find it, awesome. If not, we keep going. But, like, you know, that was a lot of info. So, like, we could, like, slow down, fish a little. Let the brain process. It's me, like, negotiating, like, I want to go fish. It's just fascinating that, you know, this, like, this only grayed out when we hit the 2,000 points. That's what happened that made this, like, not have color anymore. You know what I mean? But there's still stuff down there. We'll try a couple times. So we're not going for points. We're not going for scores. We just want to find the thing. That's the max. Okay. It was a question mark. So like the orange, yellow question mark, which was like the icon for the stickers. You know what I mean? Oh, it's just, oh, it is another sticker. There was another sticker down here. Okay, well that's a win. Wow. What a swanky seagull. Wow. Okay, well that was a win. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's it! That's it! Fuck. Oh, we did it! Wait, but nothing happened. There's another question. There's another question mark! Damn, there's a fourth sticker? Damn! We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, so we broke it. Damn, look at that perm. Wow. Okay. Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna. Okay. That wasn't bad at all. Just a little bit more, just in case. But then we'll go reload that scene so that we can do the other dialogue option. You know what I mean? Because I'm very curious about it. Think I'm seeing any more question marks. Yeah, we've looped back around. Okay. Well, that was profitable. That was good. Savey save. So now here's the real question. Which one was it? The boat, right? I think it's this one. Yeah. 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 playing it off like more of his shenanigans. So now, I don't know. Like, do we need to finish the scene again? You know? So that the game, like, keeps track of the fact that we said the thing. I think I probably will just finish the scene out normally just to make sure. But we can, you know, we can fast forward the text. So, we'll solve this puzzle again real quick. What's over here? And then that was here. Nice. Easy peasy. Become as fish. Okay, oh no, this counts as the scene? Oops. Okay, so now Cersei. Oh, we're talking about the corpses. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we have done the thing. Doesn't seem to have made any changes to the timeline or the flowchart yet, but I'm glad that we did it. And we know, like... So this should be the scene where we meet Azami and Yuza. That should be this. But also, we know that at some point in time, these two, like, get on a boat with that woman who we think is Mom. Because we saw that with the housewife. It's like, when does that happen? Yeah, the dowsing. So we know that the main character has some, like, Yuza, right? He has some kind of, like, sight ability that was affecting the housewife. But now Abi seems to have something too, where he has access to information gotten through Yuza, you know? Don't mind me, I'm looking for birds. I don't see no birds. That's really smart. Big brain. Okay, do I think more? They might have lived together, but they at least knew each other. Hello, hello, welcome in, gamer. Wait, what? Okay. I guess. I took it as, like, he had to tell her about it, but I guess not. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I like it a lot. Big fan. Oh, sure. Is he just, like, holding her shoulders? Eureka. She was already, like, facing this way for a while, you know? Yeah, very pretty. don't know, like, how lined up I need to be. That feels like more than before, right? Oh no, that's more. Oh, that's more for sure. Not enough? Oh, much stronger. Okay, alright. Okay, what about low? No. Nope. Okay, no, so it's like around here. Much stronger. Like, if I stay there but, like, look down, it like, stops. So it's up here somewhere. I think that's more. Is that more? Oh, shit, oh. Hey, Mom, how's it going? Damn. Dark as shit in here. Girl, you live like this. That's what the light's on. Yay! She deserves all the treats. I've never had an onigiri senpai. Okay, well, let's not put her on edge. Let's actually talk about what we said we came here for. Oh, okay. See, that's a fine way to lie. Yeah, that is a lot of information to be like so perfectly preserved at the bottom of an ocean for 400 years. I also would find that a little hard to believe. Oh, she's not pleased about that. Yeah, no lying. No lying. Okay, so she doesn't trust Ikoma either. Okay. That's gotta be the thing Grandma was gonna... Okay. I think this would be the time, to be honest. No, I think this would be the time. Yeah. Oh, is this when we get on the boat with her? Oh. Okay, this is a little dangerous. I'm glad he didn't bring Cersei, because she would definitely be in some danger. So then do we kill Mom here? Is that a butterfly? There's like something behind me. What is a butterfly? Oh, it's a Shikigami. Oh, she's watching over us. Oh, so that's the housewife and the priest guy. Okay, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's so much nicer once things like start like lining up sequentially. I feel like I'm finally making a little sense of things. But I imagine that's probably what's gonna happen. We're gonna have an altercation, and we're gonna kill Mom, and then her body will wash up. But she's probably immortal, so she'll, like, come back. Because the housewife saw her after the body, you know? So... Yeah. We found a mermaid corpse, and priest guy did the sketch, and it was her. She was the death sketch that he did. But the housewife and him found her alive after finding the corpse. So we don't know exactly how the mermaid revival thing works. Especially if they died from a curse, right? Like, does the shell of the corpse stick around? Who knows? I don't know. What are the rules? Do you want me to kill? Do you want me to... You're not Mom? Are you lying? She could be lying. Okay, that does kind of check out a little bit. Damn, that does kind of check out. Damn. Wait, so then there isn't an inconsistency. That body was Mom, and this isn't Mom. And Mom tried to do it, and she failed. Okay. Okay. Well, nephew did it. Look, as long as it's not Debussy, okay? No Claire de Lune. Okay. Okay. Okay, we heard that name earlier. Okay. Oh yeah? Should I ship them? Yeah? Fishery? Okay. Okay. So I wonder if Grandma was gonna try to show us it and then it wasn't there. If she stole it, right? Not necessarily. It depends on if she did it secretly or not. But the thing that Grandma was going to show us was either this box or the mirror. One of those two things. And it could just be the mirror. Girl, that was risky as fuck. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You did meet her. Oh, girl, you got greedy. Damn. Okay. Yeah, damn. Okay. She definitely wanted to eat some fish, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, right? I guess it's not that important. Oh, okay. I didn't want to move on to the next topic, but okay, whatever you say, girl. Whatever you say, girl. Yeah, it could have just been symbolic. So you want me to kill you? Okay, wow, all right. Okay, all right, cool, cool, nice. And the button should appear. Yeah, there it is. We'll look around. I think it's fine. You know, it's what she wants. Yeah, if I sat there long enough, it might have automatically happened, or we would have just sat there forever until I did it. Yeah, we don't know for sure. But, like, it's what she wanted, and in a game dealing with, like, lingering regrets with death and stuff, not giving her what she wants would probably be more dangerous in this situation. Okay, but, like, to be fair, they would have passed it down to the older sister to begin with. They wouldn't have passed it down to you unless something happened to her. Oh, okay. And the corpse we found of Mom didn't seem content. Okay, so there's now 2 mermaid bodies that we have not found. They're giving us this, like, off-screen information here, so maybe we'll never see her body. Maybe we will. Yeah. The first one we don't know, and the second one was her. Okay. Damn, so all of that happened before we went to Kamishima. We killed his aunt and then we went and had a little chat with him. That's crazy. We still, like, haven't caught up yet. Yeah, I mean, it's over the whole island, and she could feel it from, like, you know, the other side of the inlet. Okay, we are locked out. We're not allowed to go there anymore. So now we have to go spend time as Sato. That was such a short scene. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Ain't got any birds in here, sir? Any birds? I'm talking pigeons. I'm talking penguins. I'm talking seagulls. Yeah. That's a nice sparrow. That's cute. It's got the fucking gold chain. They're so goofy. Yeah, it's got a cute, like, cozy on it. It's adorable. Special or fancy? Yeah, I was gonna say, household shrine, a must. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that this game is built in Unity. And they do use real photos for, like, the environments, but then they, like, kind of, like, panoramic build them. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure there is some real life photograph. Yeah. 3 months. Like that. Kind of like very slightly has the fisheye lens effect going on, right? Very slightly. Yeah. That's nice. He was kind of a jerk to us, and he kind of looks like a thumb. It's true, it's true. Oh shit, girl, you literally are the Little Mermaid. Alright. Oh, what does that mean? Okay, but you didn't say there was a wound. There was a wound? But she didn't look all bloated and stuff, you know? Probably, yeah. It would be pretty grotesque. Uh-huh. That's wild. You probably shouldn't admit that to me. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. That was a dumb move. Yeah, that was a really dumb move. No, I didn't. We did talk to this guy for a little bit as Yuza and Azami, the two boys. And he was kind of rude. Didn't give us that much info. I think we did also talk to him as the housewife, I think. But this isn't the old guy who had a mermaid corpse. That was a different old guy. I mean, maybe. We do know that it's perpetually active, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't have a user. Well, I mean, I don't... I don't know how. I can try, but I don't know how. Or he's the one doing it. Ooh. Dang. What a bitch. wanted to think. Okay, so we haven't gone back to the story chart yet, so there's still a chance for a split, but we don't know for sure. Oh, it was the promise to Tsukasa. First, bird. Oh, bird. That's it. We think. Or is he sus? I don't know that I trust you, dude. Okay. But something went wrong with that. We don't know what yet, but... No, icky. Nope. No thanks. You might be fine, but I get the ick. No. no. Oh, she's not even making it about herself. Ugh, she's such a good girl. Oh my god, these two need to get married. Okay, there wasn't a branch. Okay. Yeah, constantly, just every time there's a new character, it's like, oh good, that means I get more awesome faces. Playing this game, I'm just like, God, I gotta get better. I gotta get better at drawing really fun facial expressions. Oh, poor Scassa. We saw this. Man, fuck him. Who cares? Yeah, it was same thing. I really hope that this is the catalyst. This is the catalyst, and they fall in love with each other, and they get married. No, give up on him. You two should just get married. They're so cute. Fuck this guy. Oh, should I think? Wait, but we do know? We've been lying. That's a big jump. She's so cute. Well, at least for this situation, she has grown up on an island that, like, that permeates their culture. You know? So at least that's, like, normal for her. I forget shit from yesterday, girl. So it's still fun. I can still totally date you. You could be Hatsune Miku. These two are so cute. And now we're gonna draw similarities between Mom and the mermaid, right? The one person she could trust. We have Fish Yuri too. I'm just like 100% engrossed at this point. Okay. Yeah, that was part of her profile. Secret swap. Well, he doesn't live in Tokyo, so as long as the benefactor isn't lying about being from Tokyo, we're probably fine. But that is a possibility on the table! Damn, girl. Damn, girl. No. Oh, no. Move. So over here. No grandma. Oh, but we can talk here. Oh. Two of those look kind of like rain boots. So those are probably there not being used, but yeah, that other pair. Hello. Ooh, they know the name. I mean, we should get info, right? We should get info. I think we should. Oh, this is someone different. That looks like the silhouette of the old man. like the way you talk. I mean, I can say I understand and not do it. He already told me I can't get on the port. Okay, but so whoever this person is, they don't know Sato. Because she was the first one to get attacked. Yeah. Like the assassin didn't know that Sheik was like the goal. No, he was talking terribly. I think we need to leave. I think we need to leave. He's gonna think we're lying. And this is our coy attempt to get off and run away. Damn. I'm very interested in her. I'm very excited to learn more, and I hope she's fucking crazy. I hope her husband is dead and rotting at home. Okay, because I was like, we have to head back outside because Sato needs to get attacked, right? Wait, we talked to her off screen. Wait, what? I want to know! Oh, this is crazy. What did they talk about? What did Grandma say? Damn. Well, we're definitely about to go get attacked. Bird. 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 We can look at him in a second. It's bird time. Yeah, bird. Oh God, what a glamorous dog. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. We think. I think it's been in there before. Yeah, I think so. I don't know about like always. We should always have sus. Oh, girl. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. The power of Yuri too strong. Back off, man. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, I don't think we should. That might be the activation. I don't think we should. No. You are so sus, bitch. You're so sus. This guy's trying to save me. That was fucked up, man. Grandma did turn around to look at us. I think that has to be it. Unfortunately, that does make Skasa look sus. Such a big jump forward, because like Shotaro was the one who brought it up, but he was facing us. We didn't have to turn around, but Skasa was behind us and she was like, do you want me to look at it? So we would have to turn around for Skasa to check our bangs, right? So that does make her look sus, unfortunately. Wait, there's no branch, right? Because we've had branches. And it appeared immediately. You know, it was very clear that it was like, oh, there's a different option, you know? Maybe. Because, like, we had the option about the sea floor, which seems, like, really important, and that didn't do anything, right? I'm kind of like... And this is kind of the way that I played 100 line, was, like, just stick with my decision, and then jump when I need to, you know what I mean? Because I'd rather, like, keep the information together. If I jump around a bunch, I'm more likely to mix everything up and get confused. So, I think I want to keep going. If we... I guess we'll see what happens, but I think I'm going to take another bathroom break. I don't think that that necessarily makes her a bad person. She might have thought, like, oh, you know, if I'm trusting her and she actually is immortal, this is a way I could get her out of this situation. Because it's not like she knew how quickly the reviving would happen, right? Maybe she thought she could take Sato out, take her body away, and, like, lay low, you know? I still want to believe in the Yuri. I still want to believe in them. But that does make her look super fucking sus. But I'm gonna take a bathroom break. We're gonna keep going for half an hour more. So, BRB beans. See you soon. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. And we're back. Thank you. So at this point, we've seen the least of the housewife. Interesting. Let's see how far we can go for the next half hour. Investigate the shrine anymore. How interesting. So this is a calendar right here. Oh, yeah, you big baby. You're fine. And the way that that calendar is formatted is like the day is really big. Like the biggest part here is the day, and then they have like the month and stuff. It kind of looks like a 2 that's blurred, but I don't think that's the day we're on. I don't think we're on the 2nd. That's probably just, you know, the number of the calendar in the photograph. I feel like that's such a small detail. They could get that right. Yeah, what information was that? Yes? Okay. You better show me. Fucking show me. Okay. I did think it was suspicious to begin with that, you know, it was discussed like women were the target and Skasa was still somehow okay. I did think that was strange. I got it figured out, girl. I figured it all out. Magically, I have the same pair of clothes. I figured it out, girl. I already solved it. But that wasn't new information for us, right? It can be seen with a mirror? And calling him dad isn't right, but you know, he's our guardian, I guess. He asked us about the mirror. So he was like cautious about it. And let a spooky thing show up? No, thank you. I want to think about Grandma instead. Yeah, now. Jerks. Yeah, it's the 7th, not the 2nd. There it is. There's the mirror. Okay. Surely there's a bird here. Damn. Birdless. Okay, we already know that that's true. Okay. This is Hatsune Miku's mirror. here's a real one, because this grandma is on the father's side of the family. So, you know, Mare wasn't her daughter, but she really had her back. She really trusted her. It's also really ironic and sad that everything she did was for this place and like for its safety, and all the people shunned her and tried to blame everything on her. So this is even worse. Okay, this is really not making Skasa look good. So Skasa is sitting here hearing all of this, and she's gonna stop Grandma from talking to us. Why? Why, Skasa? Damn it, Skasa. I want to believe. I want to believe in Yuri. Wait, you're Hatsune Miku? If it really is her, she's a damn good actress. Okay, so now it's time. Oh. Places with lots of people. So we know that we hang out there a lot, and Skasa hangs out there a lot. That's where they should be meeting Grandma. I wouldn't mind being able to, like, see in on that. But yeah, the ruins feels like a pretty good one. She really does, yeah. It's so fucking dark, too. Is the game gonna be like, okay, cool, nothing's here, time to leave? Okay, alright. Doesn't seem like it. Definitely no to these. Yuza? He was, just not yet. Because that's where we got our head cut off. Was that place. So it just hasn't happened yet. Tori might be it, but we know that they're supposed to be meeting up with Grandma. He wasn't, but it did show the curse. And it is a different attack, because like the curse hasn't been cutting people's heads off. It's been like, you know, torso gouges. So it's possible that there's a secondary curse attack, potentially, with different rules for the head slicing. But we were shown the samurai curse guy. We did physically see him. And it was like, literally, he said, oh, maybe they were using this to, like, target all the women. Like, that's what he said when he got cut. So, you know, it was like, oh, someone was onto the curse bearer. You know, Yuza was gonna figure out how they were finding their targets, and thus it would be pretty easy to figure out who the assassin was, right? And Skasa was there. It is very dark. But bird? I don't think bird. I don't think so. Okay, so I think. Okay, she's not saying it's not here. Okay, okay. You probably just have to fail a certain amount of times. Okay, so then next we'll try the bay. Is this where Grandma was? Oh, this is where Grandma was. There you are. Hi, friend. What, bitch, 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 bitch. Why did you immediately turn around? Investigate. Do I pull out? I can't even pull out the mirror if I wanted to. Oh, hi. Hi. poor grandma. Listen to who? Well, we don't know about that. Damn, girl. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay, that's where Kikuo died. So either they moved her body or she is sus too. Looks like there's not really anything to investigate though. I got it. I got it. Yeah, she's probably here. Badge, you can't protect your woman! She's gonna kill me! Girl. Girl. Once again, we have to end on an awful cliffhanger. Oh man. Started pretty heavy on the lore dump, but like, it picked up. It got good. Oh man, juicy. Ugh. Oh heck yeah. Man, everyone loves that bird. I love the fucking recorder. It's so tough. Oh god. Alright, so we are going to call it a day here, but I will be going live again in just shy of an hour. I'm going to be yapping and goofing with Faye. And no stream tomorrow. I have lots of work that I need to get done, but that'll mean, you know, there'll be a VOD up. There'll be a VOD that anyone can watch tomorrow. It'll be on Twitch and YouTube. And look at that. That's fancy. We're just going to be yapping about games. Probably going to not be a spoiler-free stream, I imagine, if we're sitting there yapping about games we love. maybe I'll ask her how she feels about that, and we'll make a decision on that if we're gonna keep it spoiler free or not. Especially because we love mystery games, you know. So, but I'm gonna end stream here, take a little break, take a little breather, and get some dinner, and then go back live with her. We should be yapping for about 2 hours, so 6 to 8 p.m. And then I will see you all again on Wednesday. We do need to do game dev. We do need to get work done. I got another project on my lap all of a sudden, and it is a lot of work in a pretty short time frame. So I'm almost like, maybe we're gonna draw the Chibi's IO chat on Wednesday, because I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to do that off stream. So maybe we'll do some Chibis for chat on Wednesday, and then if we have time to spare, we'll go back to game dev. But I think just to kind of keep, you know, everything on my to-do list moving at a good pace, we might need to do that. So, but the next time we play Paranormasight will be on Friday. As much as I want to play this game 24/7, we do have to work on my game. So more of this on Friday. More mysteries, more curses, more ghouls. And yeah, we have another collab on Friday night as well. And that'll be with my Vsynchro buddies, the Vtuber group I joined for singing. So we'll be goofing off then too. But that'll be same as today, after normal stream. So fun collabs coming up, and more of the usual too. So thank you all so much for joining. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!